Down the middle of the road, dude. I have zero ABS. I don't know why, but the game turns off ABS sometimes. And 6 plays, 7 laps. Oh, I gotta back up, right? Alright, when the headlights are coming. Just sit still, dummy. You're not gonna gain a position. You're lost. Go to the pit. Sitting in the middle of the road. Crazy. Fourth place. What the fuck with these stupid spins? I swear. They gotta work on this tire model. You start spinning, it just does, you can't correct it. There's no time to correct. You get like a millisecond. How many cars have crashed? And that's just what we've seen. That's not counting all the ones that we hadn't seen crash. That's my pit in the air. Hmm. 18 seconds. Caution belt. Up to 5th. Oh, what? Oh my god. Spins out so easily if anything goes wrong. If you drive perfect, no problem. If there's no bumps, no problem. If there's a weird left and right with a bump or anything curb, once it starts sliding, you're done. My best advice in this game is just to never encounter a slide. Because if you do, 9 times out of 10, 9.5s out of 10, 95 out of 100, you're going to keep on spinning and not going to correct it. I mean, the grass is the sheet of ice now, I guess. Like there's no dirt, it's just grass. Piles of grass. What the fuck is... they gotta fix this tire model, dude. Doo-doo. Just unpredictable. Like sometimes you can have the highest speed corner, no laps or grip. You take a 75-mile-an-hour turn, it starts sliding there, and you'll never regain the grip. Why? Why did that happen? Silly loss of grip. All this grip, right? Perfect. But then the lower, about half that speed, and you'll have a quarter of that grip. It's like the wing doesn't work under 120 miles an hour, hardly at all. Which I get. To some degree that's true in real life, but it's like it has lots of grip, but if it loses it, that's where the crux of the problem is. And that's the same with the BMW M4. third place. Guy in front of me is actually in 6th place. He's just coming out of the pit. Fucking hell. There goes my race. Why was some idiot sitting in the middle of the road without his lights on? That would be intentional. That's why he did that. What? I can't race? What's wrong? Huh? Is the race over? Oh, the race was over. I guess. Oh, I got 3rd. In a Cayman. These are actually better cars, but I like the Cayman. Qualifying. Yeah, I qualified. So I started in 11th position and then ended up 3rd. Alright, cool. Alright, on to the next race. Come out of the VR helmet for a minute. I find that between races coming out of the VR helmet and fresh air on my face and stuff seems to help it much. Okay. Disconnect test. start turning off some traction control. Fourth, I think. Six is not enough. Seven. Want a little bit of traction loss? Because that'll help the car rotate. But don't want it spinning out. Tires are warm, that shouldn't have spun out. So let's go to Cruise Control 8. A little bit of wheel spin coming out of that corner with 8 on the traction control. Just, you know, it barely started spinning, and immediately I knew I was crashed because it just cannot correct a spin in this game hardly worth a shit compared to other games anyway. Harder than real life. That's what's the problem. In real life, you got, you know, a lot of more feeling. You can, you know, with the seat moving around and G's and stuff. There's either not enough information or not enough time to correct. Or not enough grip. It seems like initial grip's good, but once you lose grip, I don't know if the tire's getting hot too fast or but whatever's happening, it's making it way too slippery, way too quick. So even a lot of really good drivers are struggling with the game on some cars and found it inconsistent, and therefore they can't push the car hard because they don't know what it's going to do. If it's not consistent, that's real bad. If it did the same thing every time, at least then you'd know how to avoid or counter. But one, sometimes you can't avoid a spin, and two, you can't counter it unless you're very lucky. It's over. Race time. Hello, welcome to the stream. Just in time for a race. Peskin Vela. I think I qualified second. Maybe not. Down to 14. 11th. Doesn't look like 11th. Let's say second. 9th.
because it changes as people join the race. Car doesn't have the brakes those guys do. Oh, what the fuck was that? I was holding my line. Why did I get hit? Idiot. First to 10th place. Turn as good as the BMW, but Jesus. The famous BMW low speed skid. I've been making posts about it. Maybe they'll listen. That car has crazy grip at super low speed and high speed, but 70 miles an hour, somewhere around there. That's terrible. like a dead spot for grip. It starts sliding, you can't recover it. It's not enough downforce. I like the Maserati because it's got grip for days. In the rear. The front's not that great. The BMW's better. Like this corner here, I always have to downshift and slow down. You can steer sharper, but you'll just scrub the tires, heat them up, and then actually go slower around the corner. Or go wider. Too wide. Wait, why does traction control say 12? Didn't I have it at 9? Huh? I did not have it at 12. It reset it because I didn't save it during the practice, maybe? During the qualifying? I don't even know. That's all the way up at 12. I don't normally have it that. Except for the beginning of the race, it's not a bad idea. Tires are cool. Oh, hello, I've heard somebody message or a bot message me one. All these people with warnings. to 8th place. Far cry from first, but nine might be a little too low. I'm trying to spin out around these low speed corners. Felt about right there. Full throttle. Didn't kick out. Low fuel with 4 minutes to go. What the fuck? That ain't good. Oh, disconnected. First disconnect of the day. I was hoping they had that fixed, but apparently not completely anyway. Hey Spider. Thank you for the follow. How you doing today? So I'm just now responding. I can't read the chat while I'm in VR. Usually if I'm on the flat panel, which is in front of me, then I can chat and race at the same time. No, not too much problem, you know, straightaways and stuff. But VR, I just don't see it. Unfortunately, I don't know if there's a way to make that work or not. It'd be handy. Honda S2000 warm up. That's a weird. Race weekend and practice. Red Bull Ring. I kind of want to drive the Lambo. Oh, one thing, I gotta clean these glasses. They're filthy. Vehicle setup. Alright. Looks pretty good to me. I think we'll go with that. What music for you this morning? Clean these glasses real quick. I have to do this so often. I literally keep a toilet paper roll and a bottle of Windex handy. Probably a better surface than toilet paper, but it's cheap and easy. Plentiful. As long as COVID's not in anyway. Lord, do you remember that? People fighting each other over toilet paper rolls in the aisles at Walmart and shit. Go, maybe that worked. See where I was holding the glass in. More better. Much more better. Much better. I find vision helps in this game. Now these lenses look pretty big. I got a thumbprint in there somehow. I don't stick my thumbs in the lens usually, but there's proof of it. Apparently I'm sticking my thumbs on the lens. These lenses are so close to your eyes that if there's any smudge on them, it shows up in game pretty badly. We are set. Let's race. Nope. Nope, can't leave that thing. I really like driving the Lambo. It's just a badass car. I drove a customer's Lambo when I was working on it, and I lived in Panama for a couple years. These little slow cars don't want to scoot over. They want to hog the whole road, I guess. Got the slowest car in the game, but they feel like they gotta hug the racing line. Like, get over, dude. Hey, Julie. Good morning. How you been? Oh. Last lap was in Huracan. Put it in gear, Junior. Sport feedback and off my steering wheel. I can steer, can't shift. Off feedback. I have to reset. Yeah, I can't center the VR view. None of the buttons are working. So far in these instances, I can't get the game to recover the steering wheel if I lose it. Forza loses connection to the wheel 1,000 times more, but at least I can get it to recover without having to restart the whole game. Okay. Do I have feedback though? You have to do a little drive and get the feedback. Nah. Seems like I'm just gonna have to exit the game. Oh. No biggie. I think exiting the main menu won't do it. I think you really have to exit the whole thing. So in that case, we'll just do a Alt F4, the quickest way out. And terrible for computer files, but that's what we do. Right, firing it back up. Now, where was I? Red Bull ring on it. Red Bull ring. That's all? Can't be it. Flavors in it. Oh, what? Where's everybody? Weird. I think this may have been the one I was in. And it's smudged already. Hello, welcome to the stream. A little music for you. A little Assetto Corsa EVO in VR. Excuse me. Let me get out of his way. Check that old thing out. Old Alfa Romeo. Service lane, how are you rearing to me? Don't kill the Alfa Romeo! No! Be nice to the old school guy, man. It's rude bullying him. Oh, buddy! Sick drift, sick drift. 75 Evolution, yeah. How cool. Yeah, suspension work. I've seen Marco. Is it Von Tonder? Yeah, Von Tonder. I've seen him on the top of the board a couple times. This, I don't know about finishing, but qualifying, he's fast. Definitely one to watch. Thirteenth position. That fucking F1 car. Yeah, I went ahead and took off, huh? There goes the F1 car. F1 cars are so fast, so grippy. We end up bullying people usually and just knock them all over the place. Yep, there you go. One off the road already. And they're like, I'm faster and have more grip. Get out of my way. And then they just run over everybody. They don't weigh anything, so they don't have a lot of mass. Whoa! Where you going, buddy? Going to the pit? I'm running in 6th place. Good race. Pretty clean. Barely any black marks. No smoke. They really need to add the particle effects. Seems to be missing completely. At least I think. I don't know. I guess we could turn all the graphics up and see, but I think. Depth of field and blur. I don't ever run that. Let's see what that looks like. Maybe it's better in VR, being low frame rate by comparison. Typically in 2D flat panel stuff, regular monitor stuff, I don't use any blur or depth of field stuff. Just gotta do a lap real quick to let me. Yeah, we came in 5th. Not bad. Ferrari. Yeah, I mean, you know, an F1 car obviously is going to outrun us. We're just going to stay in this session since it's already here. See what the game looks like with a detailed crank. So far, I don't notice any difference. Didn't really look any different to me. But I see more stutters when I'm turning in the trees. I think the refresh rate is not high enough. And that'll be exacerbated when there's a bunch of cars in front of me. Just kind of render those too. Okay, get a good look, man. Looks good. That looks like those bleachers are floating, doesn't it? Something's not popped in yet. Weird. Kind of weird arch up there, is there? I don't know. So that was. Oh, let's go resume here. Looking at about 42 frames here. 45. 40. And some of these settings won't really take effect until you reboot or restart the game, but let's just conversely go to ultra low. Very low, I call it. And I have at least 2 on. I want my texture quality very high. And I need to see my cars in the distance. Leave that low. I want the vehicles to show up correctly. Okay, so that's best frame rate with quality in mind. We were getting 40 to 45 frames. Granted, we didn't restart the game, but yeah, picked up easy 10 frames or more. Yeah, Doesn't sound like much when you're getting 240 frames, but when you're getting 40 frames, 10 is a massive improvement. So, and I don't think it looks worse by any stretch of the imagination. 10 more frames per second looks just as good, and the clarity around corners is much better. I was having these little micro stutters. Just giving the GPU a lot less to process. Getting the frame rate up can make the game look crisper. Much easier to track corners and other cars. We just turned the mirrors off. I never use them. I always just hit this instead. Hello, buddy. Okay, you weren't clear. He killed me. Absolutely. My guy just killed me. Oh, rude. Trying to race it. Am I crazy? Corsa. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what visual fidelity I lost by changing this graphic settings, because it looks exactly the same to me. And it's definitely smoother, so I'll probably do a video tutorial explaining the graphic settings in the Pimax VR as well as the game. This combination is really good. I'd say it's 90% of the clarity, or 95% of the clarity, and better frame rate with these settings. Check this car out. What is that? When you think you're fast. Oh, that's a Ferrari. Fast. See if it catches me on the straight. No, he missed a gear or something. There he comes. Woo! you're done. Breaking my car, I guess. Fucking F1 dipshit. I hate F1 cars. Fucking shouldn't be on the track with real cars. Nice looking track. A lot of detail. So, a Ferrari won a 39 lap? Okay, that's probably a F1 car. The real car is 50. I went 54. Okay. Hello, welcome to the stream. And a little Assetto Corsa EVO early access alpha version. .3 if you will. .3 introduced multiplayer, so we're testing it out. In the previous days, connectivity was really poor. We could make connection, but it couldn't keep connection to lobbies. Now it seems to be pretty stable. Had one disconnect so far, but we're a little better than previous days. Just waiting on the clock to count down here. Practice is finished. A couple people still doing a lap. Maybe tuning or something. Detail in this game. A little handle for the sliding glass. Didn't have a roll-up window. Just got that little square. Just the little details. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so we ended up qualifying 7th. If you count, you know, F1 car. I don't usually pay them any attention. They're not real. They're not real. They're like lizard people. Let's see. Drive.
So this is qualifying session for 10. Cold tires, so we're not going all out here. Get this camera dialed in right. I don't feel like I'm really in the car. Right now it feels a little off. Hard to get it right sometimes. I get this fucking right again. That's pretty close there, I guess.
Fucking F1 cars. Always the F1 car. Look at that. Killed 5 people. Fucking idiots. They shouldn't even be on the track with these cars. That car model's good, isn't it? Dirt on the back of it and stuff. Scratches. Checking out your car, man. F1 idiots. They're so bad. The worst drivers always go for the fastest car in the game. I want something that's faster than everybody, because I'm so bad. A couple of guys take it seriously, but there's so many of these kids that just jump straight to the F1 car. They don't know nothing about grip or driving, and they just zip through traffic, running over everybody. Lotus. That's the track control, huh? You can just overpower the crap out of the traction control. Hello, welcome to the stream. Good morning. Yes, let her rip, Colonel Monster. What's up, dude? Colonel? When are you gonna race in some EVO with me? Not to race. Qualifying's over. We're just waiting for somebody. Rue 4 is the only one that is not returned to the pit. Rue 4 to the pits, please. Rue 4 to the pits, please. And whoever just joined the race. Number 16, no name. I don't know about that. I haven't heard about controller issues. I've been reading the Steam discussion group. I've got some posts in there in the EVO section, and about some of the glaring problems. That's never been mentioned by anybody, so I didn't know. Was the controller issue related to this current version? I don't mean to insult your intelligence, but were they talking about EVO, or was that like maybe an old Assetto Corsa? So I know they're planning on crossplay with this, so it's definitely going to have all that eventually. I don't know if it'll ever crossplay with PC, or if it'll just be PlayStation and Xbox to get updates on their own timeline, and PC gets the frequent updates we're used to, or if they're going to slow it all down to Xbox and PlayStation update speed. I hope not. God, I hope not. Can't stand games that cater to consoles. Especially, I mean, if they're made for PC. But then they cater to console too much. It's really annoying. Whoa! That's the same problem in FPS shooters too. They've made it now where console gamers get free aimbot. The damn thing will pull your pointer right to the damn targets. Like, what? How did that ever become acceptable? They just kind of dumbed it down for children, I guess. Ferrari is really fast on the big end. Watch him go. I love VR. You can just look around and see exactly what's going on. See if I'm about to get run over. Oh, he's going. No, you're not correcting an oversteer in this game. Not with the current tire model. Once it goes, it's gone. Oh, running in 6th place, not too bad. Yellow flag out. I was like, what the? I was watching that radar and I was like, I'm up 1.7 seconds off my previous best lap. And this guy was like coming at me on the radar. Like, what? Like, it has to be an F1 car. It's an F1 car doing it 6th place. What? Got the rear suspension super firm, so try to help this thing rotate. It's so gripped up on the rear. Probably overinflate the rear tires a little bit to help, actually. These corners, I'm still trying to figure out the best line, and the best line depends on what car you're in. You know, some of these have really good front end grip, and and then others have really good rear end grip. just gonna take the lead after doing that. Ramen noodle. I feel like I'm sitting crooked. I don't know if I physically am or if it's the... Shouldn't be. I mean, holding the steering wheel, that kind of centers me. Maybe my chair's not sitting correctly. That the wheels come loose from the table a little bit. The desk, rather. Sometimes that happens and one corner's kind of sticking out. Oh, what happened? Oh, that was the whole race? That's a quick one. So ended up in 4? Is that ready? Is that right? Yeah, that's good. I really wasn't paying attention to laps. I guess the lap count is pretty low on that one. Okay, looks like we got the gray screen at death. Usually if I see the gray screen like that, it doesn't recover. So we'll just do the old Alt F4 Windows trick. Close the app. The controller feel is not very good. Forza is the best semi-controller by a long shot if I ever get a wheel. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe give it a try. Right now, the game is cheap as it's ever going to be. I wouldn't... Sometimes you got to ignore what people say and just find out for yourself. You can always refund it if it sucks and then rebuy it later if they fix it. That's just what I would do. Because, man, there's plenty of people out there that review games and say they suck, and then you find out and you're like, what? What kind of crack was this idiot on? This is a fantastic game. So I tend to make my own decisions on stuff like that. But I will hear people out. But kind of like a movie, sometimes you don't want to go into it knowing anything. Because you get preconceived notions. Oh, this movie's going to be bad. Everybody says it's bad. And that can kind of taint, you know, your thought about it during it. And keep you from enjoying it. Just because some people online said something. Yeah, they're not you. They don't have your skills. They don't have your experience. Alright, can we see? We can see, pretty good. Is it perfect? No. But who needs vision anyway? It's overrated. Enjoying driving the Lambo, it's pretty fun. Brands Hatch GT3 qualified. I think I'm gonna go to the kitchen real quick. See something cool to look at on the screen there. Oh, I'm zoomed in. That's... There we go. Get you a snack, get you a drink, settle in, and get some racing.
dedicate ourselves to your service and your command. Thus, with this baptism of blood, in the eternal footsteps of the cursed, to know the inner secrets of those who move beyond the realms of the unknown and into the precincts of Hades.
Yeah, good morning, good moonshine. Gotta be real good to play a sit-on controller. And I hoped it wasn't that much more difficult. But it is a sim, so it's not very compromising. Even on PC with the wheel, sometimes the grip goes away and it doesn't come back, so you can't regain control. So there's some people complaining about it. I'll go to the restroom real quick, I'll be right back. And I mean, good to play Assetto and Corsa. There's several people saying that. Oh, we gotta back this one up. Bad, right? just noticed my steering wheel, where it's clamped to the desk, the right side has come loose a little bit, so the whole thing's cocked a little bit. And I've been wondering, well, I always feel like I'm driving crooked, like I'm not sitting in front of the wheel correctly. That might be it. It's just slightly, I mean, it's only like a 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch maybe. You put your finger behind it. But that kind of just, you just feel off, like you're driving like this instead of straight. And I just couldn't get comfortable, and I couldn't figure out why. And I have a feeling this might be it. 1/4 inch and precise driving, it might be enough to make a difference. Kind of like having your mouse sensitivity incorrect or something, you know, it's just a little off. Snug on both sides now. I think so. Okay. It's all squared up now for what it's worth. Tightening. Maybe. There's just a lot of torque on this wheel, so hitting the brakes, you tend to pull up on the wheel and stuff, and crank the crap out of this thing. Okay. Whew. Not many viewers today. Kind of quiet. ABS2 is enough. I want to try a little softer front suspension. Can't go much softer, it starts turning to jello, but really need it to grab a little bit better. These damn BMWs can out-corner me. I feel like if I can get this car to corner with them in the low speed stuff, I can whip him in the other areas. It's the low speed stuff. But the good thing about the Maserati over the BMW is the Maserati is consistent. It doesn't spin out hardly at all, unless you just have it set up wildly out. Whereas the M3 EVO, I've got it tuned to the gills, and I spent hours and hours tuning it. No matter what, it still will randomly spin out sometimes. For that reason, you can end up losing races a lot more often than a BMW for bullshit reasons. And I often win in the Maserati because I can stay on the track. Doesn't do anything too unsurprising. It doesn't do anything too surprising. There around that about 100. BMWs can absolutely fly around that area. And that does feel better. That's not enough told off of BMW. Outrun the BMW, but maybe I can be more consistent. Can't take this corner like you can here. You're gonna fly past me there. That one. Turn the side mirrors off because I found that I actually don't really use them. I don't find them that effective. I usually just hit this button. I got bound to the rear bumper camera. It's a wide angle. I can see easily people that are beside me better than the side cameras, side mirrors. The angle on the side mirrors is not good. It's got adjustments, but it doesn't seem to work right in VR. Okay, so yeah, it looks like the top 8 qualifiers are BMW, so there you go. All the Maseratis got whipped. But we're not going to turn the best lap time, but maybe we can be consistent with it. To the point that maybe we don't win, but maybe we position in the top half. Looks like there's 16, so yeah, if we can get top half, yeah, that'd be pretty good. A lot of variables in this game you can't control, so shouldn't be too hard on yourself if you don't get first place, because there's always people who purposely ram, people who do dumb moves, people who don't know how to drive, people who learn in the game, people who misconfigure the controller, you know. There's always those unforeseen things. Or in like the last couple races, somebody in an F1 car plowing through all the traffic at wide open throttle. Don't know what's going to happen. So we're in 7th place. Started cold and on turn. Feels so much better now if the wheels straight on my desk. I gotta steer a little bit more with this car. Doesn't mean it needs more camber in the front. It just doesn't. You gotta put more steering angle on it to get it to do what other cars can do. It's not like it's a lack of grip, it just makes me think maybe the camber's not enough. Usually if the camber's too low, it's going to require more steering to get it to do the same thing. My nemesis in this car. That's why you don't drive the BMW. It's too inconsistent and will spin out on a whim. And when it does, you can't control it. That's why we're driving the Maserati over the BMW. Like it's more consistent. If it does wreck, it's my fault. We're in the BMW. It does wreck. It ain't my fault all the time. You can't have that. That's not fair. 6 plays. On 6th place. Guy in front of me is 4 seconds. That's 5 seconds. That's probably him right there. Just can't take that corner like those guys can. You got a track warning. I might as well just take it at full speed and take the warning instead of trying to slow down and not make it and get the warning anyway. If the warning does anything or not. I don't think it does. Maybe you get 2 and it's a problem, or I don't know. Not sure how it works, but I do know that I don't get a million warnings like I do with. You're not even looking, are you? Supposed to merge in the traffic, not just pull in front of people. Fourth place is 21 seconds ahead, so I'd say he's gotten through without having to hit any traffic or crashes. That's way far ahead. Yeah, he's on a good clip. 21.4 seconds ahead. Fourth place. 21.6. He's actually got more distance even though I was on that straightaway there. That's crazy. He's going really fast. Somewhere. We'll push it, but I don't think I'm going to catch that guy. He's probably in the BMW. Grip like the BMW. I can make a little more adjustment in the front end, but it just doesn't seem to have it no matter what. Just can't take that corner like they can. Fuel with 5 minutes left. We're actually gonna have to pit, unfortunately. I'm gonna start adding more fuel to the car on this track. I think we've run out of fuel a couple times before. We got 7 liters of fuel, 6.8 liters of fuel, but we got 4 minutes to go. That's actually not terrible. I'm in a worse condition. Felt like somebody running into me there. Weird. Hot tires, not gripping as good. Bouncing on the front. Interesting. Four liters of fuel, 3 minutes left. We might be able to make it. Think we should go for it? 3 minutes left. 3.5 liters of fuel. Wish I knew what the other numbers meant. Let's see if we pass anybody that runs out of gas. me. He is 9 seconds ahead as far as 5th place. Nope, somebody spun out. Minutes left, 1.2 liters of fuel. I think. Yeah, the guy behind me is 43 seconds, so we could slow down, conserve fuel, make it through the race. The guy ahead is 12 seconds ahead. It doesn't seem like I'm going to catch him. I think we should conserve fuel because we're at 0.4 liters. The guy behind me is 22 seconds. Seconds behind me. 1 minute left. 0.2 liters. I think we're going to run out of gas. Yeah, the race won't end right at 1 minute, even though it says 1 minute left. After 1 minute, the race leader has to finish the next lap. Yeah, we're out of gas. I was afraid of that. Even conserving it right now. Huh, so on this track, we're going to have to start adding more fuel to the car. Weird that the stock setting doesn't come with enough fuel to finish a race. Here comes the guys behind me. Oh, whoa. I bet they're like, you fucker. I suppose I should get on the side of the road. I can't possibly be doing any good in the middle of the road. Well, last lap, waiting for later. So yeah, looks like we're gonna be in 6th place. I don't even see 7th place. Where's he at? I'm in 5th. Says 6 is 21 seconds behind. Okay, now he just passed. Well, doesn't look like much is going to change here. Alright, I think we'll go to the next race. Fortunately, these servers don't automatically change to another track. They just stay on the same track and go to the next session instead. Brands Hatch GT3. That was Spa. This could be a good one. And Delora. Qualifying. You may not have a lot of time. See? Alright. How much you can tune in these? Oh, I better do the other side, huh? Gotta do all these. That would have been weird. Hey, why does my car always pull up? See how this works. Okay. We're ready to hit the track. I swear. Last. I hate that. Frame rate. Turn on at least the left mirror. I keep catching myself looking for it. I can't. If the quality's too high, it lowers the frame rate in the mirror and it looks really bad. Play with the settings a little bit. It doesn't have to be crystal clear in the mirror, but I mean, obviously it's helpful for getting back on the road. Sometimes this angle doesn't show you. It's coming. Yeah, I was thinking like, ew, flying. Never live. We shall never live. Oh. Got a nice cannon boom at 7,000. Whoop. Here we go, race time. Hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is a driver's race. The cars are practically identical. So, it's not like one has more horsepower than the other, or better braking, or you can play with the tire pressure, not it. I'm going with low tire pressure, we'll see. It might fold the sidewall, it's pretty low. 23 pounds, I think. It's a good looking car. Oh, I jumped it. Ha! That start delay was forever. Love this in VR. Just being able to look around and see the apex of the corner and see what's beside you. Okay, buddy. Broke my wrist. Alright, back to 10th place. Body damage. The wheels are good, so we will press on. We gotta do a stop and go anyway. Because I jumped the start a little bit. Even though it was a false start, it's not like I took off and ran away, but it does change my starting position slightly. Like something hit me weird. The rear tire did something weird. Like a pop or something. I love the visibility of this. Back up to 7th place from whatever, 11, 12. Okay, they're 3.2 seconds ahead. It's a really good car. Good brakes, good handling.
Good speed. Fourth place. Alright, now we're back up. Better to do that than spin out. Still in fourth. Third place is 10 seconds ahead. This is a long time. And these guys are driving perfectly, so yeah, he's pulling away. 12 seconds ahead now. Smooth as fast. Easy in, fast out. Now we cut his lead down to 5 seconds. Yeah, we just passed one of them in the pit. We got a caution ahead. Not sure why. Third place is 11 seconds ahead, 11.6 to be exact. Shit, I'm supposed to go into the pit. I'm gonna get disqualified. I forgot I gotta go into the pit one time. And that was the last lap, so. Oh well. Just have some fun anyway. This is one of the few cars that will slide sometimes, but you can counter steer and get it back. The BMW GT3 M4, most of the time counter steer doesn't help. It just keeps on sliding, won't stop. Caterham's the same way. Once it starts sliding, goodbye. Game over. Thank you for playing. Suppose we can go into the pit right before the finish line. Fifth place is 15 seconds behind, so he'll pass us, but that's right. Shouldn't have false started. Big mistake. You don't usually do that. I guess sometimes your brain just has a mind of its own. Here comes fifth place. And there he goes. That puts us in fifth. Oh, it ended me there. Fourth, fifth, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, you can click on your own name and see more details. Nice cold tires. $46. Pretty consistent. 1, 2, 3. Well, the first one you got to throw out, that's cold tires. And the very last one you got to throw out because it's incomplete. But the rest, sector times are pretty close. There's a hot lap there. Slow in these sections, but fast in that one. That's our best. Our best lap, yeah. Best sector. Not the best sector. So there's more in it. Pretty good though. What was the lap time difference? 156.5, 155.2, 156.3, 156.4. Yeah, that was about a second faster than the others. May have got drafting. I may have been drafting behind somebody and picked up some speed I didn't already have. Kind of unusual for one lap to be a second faster than three others that were dead on each other. Hard to say. What else? I do another race or two. Can get time. Brands Hatch, all cars, Suzuka, qualifying. Your Lambo out. I think that's one of my favorite cars. It's not my fastest, but it's just a cool looking car. Looks like a stealth fighter to me. The Huracan.
Hello, welcome to this stream. That's a there. Load up a tune here. Uh-oh. I don't get to load up a tune. You have to hit red. You can't hit. Okay. This is gonna be tricky. I'm trying to get all this done in a few seconds. How quickly can we load a tune, and how good is this tune? Extra fuel just in case. It's the all cars race. Okay. Yeah, this will be fun because there'll be all kinds of weird stuff. Bumped already. Whew! That's all the brakes I had. Thread the needle here. Your nose off there a little bit, buddy. Sorry about that. Tires are a little bit cold. Backpedaling a little bit. Ooh, bouncy one. And F1. Oh, my shifter quit. Okay. Yeah, it's resetting or something. Got no feedback. Oh, that sucks. Well, we'll restart and rejoin. Yeah, it's just a bug in the controller, the game telemetry or something. Should we start this one? Something fresh here. Nice thing is this game loads really fast. I can get right back into that server, probably if I can find it. I don't remember which one it was. It would be a race, all car, Is that it? Suzuka? Probably. It's a race in progress. Yeah. Get right back in there. I don't really care about winning or losing an all-car race. That's just for fun. But we'll just rejoin for fun. Oh no, the steering wheel's still not working? I forgot to reset it. I'm gonna turn it off while the game's closed. There we go. Just recalibrate it and we'll restart the game. There we go. Little bugs in the game, you gotta work around. Bugs in the controller, you gotta work around. You know, it's a little. It's an early alpha version. Early access, you know. Okay, should work this one. I'll get better at the process. If it happens here and there. Okay, should have a wheel this time. We need to reload our tune. Let's see, is this... Does it tell you... Let me tell you what track this is. I forgot. This is, this the one we keep running out of gas on? I think so. Let's start putting 32 in there. Keep running out of gas on one of these tracks. I think it's... May not be this one. I think it might be this one though. I think this is Spa. Spa's the one I keep running gas on. And the Maserati for sure. And I figure we'll just go ahead and put a little extra gas in there. While in the pits, this is as far as my VR will zoom in, right? Watch what happens when I go out of the pit. Still didn't do it. At some point, it'll let me zoom in a little bit further. It's kind of weird. I don't know if it's because I'm leaning back in my chair or leaning forward on it. I don't know. I end up with a lot closer zoom. This thing feels right. Like when I look down at the virtual wheel, the game wheel, it feels like where my real wheel is. I mean, it looks like where my real wheel is. Very shiny. Itching. Oh, that's the worst when you're in VR and you got a itch on your face. At least it's my nose. I can kind of get to it a little bit. At least they figured enough people had itchy noses, they should be rude to get a finger up there. do feel like this car could benefit from some camber. Since this isn't a real race to me, we'll go to the pit. Let's add some camber to this car. It always feels to me like could use some more. Oh, surely not. It's so high. It's so high. No way it needs 4, right? That's crazy high. I'm not going to save that. We'll just set it to that. Try it. So see what it feels like. Because it feels like no strut. Probably way too high. Kind of nice. I think it actually did need it up. I was right. The higher the camber, the less I have to turn the wheel to get it to turn. And I was noticing in this car and the Maserati that you have to turn a whole lot to get it to turn as much as, say, like the BMW. BMW feel like it has the correct camber. Yeah, this is nice. Fast little car, huh? Oh shit. A race car. All these BMWs spinning out. I'm telling you, there's a problem with it. It's Carl Sagan. Whip that hoe, drifting it. That's the first successful drift I've seen. That was really nice. Clip that. I'm gonna save this tune. The high camber in the front actually benefit. It might be too much. Might need to bring it down some, but definitely better at 4 than it is at 3.5. Maybe 3.7 is the right setting, you know, maybe something in between, but Hunch was right, it did not have enough. I think we're gonna stick around for this race to restart. It'll be a fun one because there's so many different cars. Jabik Tiddlywink. Jabik TQG T. Bro, that's not even a T. What is that? L with a slash in it? Nick Sparrow's in here. Jesus, I didn't know that. I'll say. Wait for the leader to finish. Just do one more race. Hey Thor, how's it going, bud? I'm adjusting my audio. I'm not talking so darn loud. I'm doing pretty good. Getting tired. I've been at it for 3.5 hours. So met some new people. Picked up 1 follower. So that's good. Made 1 guy angry, so that's bad. Yeah. God, how's that worse? What the hell? What the hell I say? What the hell? Need to work on my buddy's race truck today. He sent me some log files the other day, and for some reason I couldn't download them. It wouldn't save them. So he resent them, and we'll try again. Hopefully they're not too big or something crazy like that. But I need to get that going on, and I need to have a frank conversation with him and set the price on it, because I don't want to spend weeks on this thing tuning it and then hit him with a price and he goes, "What? I can't afford that. You're my friend. I thought it would be nearly free." He is my friend, and I will give him a friend discount, but I'm a business first. 24-hour spirit? Well, amount of caffeine and food. I gotta go to the grocery. So, it's a damper on things. You know? Probably need a reload. Let's see. Yeah, we're trying a real high camber here. Trying to get that front to hook even better. It hooks good, but hey, if there's free grip, oh, we'll take it. Waiting on this lap to finish. Yeah. I need to get paid. Lowered the price on a couple things I had for sale, so I can get some income that way maybe too. I was hoping that the streaming would pick up enough to not have to go back into a full-time job, but I may have to. We'll see. Battlefield 6 and this game aren't ready yet, so can't, and obviously can't bank on something that isn't bankable. Anyway, so probably inevitable. We'll have to get some more work elsewhere. But you never know. One of these three businesses may pick up. I've got the streaming, I've got Melon Racing, my tuning and car building and racing and tuning business, and then I got tech support, my IT business. So maybe between the three, we'll get the bills paid. Hey, I'm in here twice. Fifth and same car number. I'm a magic man. Probably from where I reconnected. Alright, it's going into a practice session, I think. Some aqua. Yeah, it was never meant to be the full income. It was meant to be just to make friends and supplemental income, you know. But I do spend a ton of time doing this, so if it actually paid the bills, that would be pretty amazing, wouldn't it? But you just can't count on that stuff. Put a little more fuel in it. Huh. Okay, and then on the air wheel, did add a little extra fuel and oil can. Okay. Hello, I hear somebody chatting, but I can't see it right now. Last lap overtime. It doesn't say what session. Could be just practice, right? But it doesn't say anywhere. I haven't tried the Ferrari since the new version of the games. I mean, we're having way fewer disconnects today and way fewer problems with it not transitioning from practice to race or that kind of stuff. So, this multiplayer's shaping up pretty well, actually. I mean, it's got good bones, so it's just going to get better and better and better. That's about where I want to turn about that much and be at peak grip. And have a little extra if I need it. Let's go to Italy. I'm going to use this qualifying time to tune. Back to 3.5. I think 4 was better, but might be scenarios where the 4 is too much and it's actually overheating the tire or something like that. So might be good in one corner and terrible in another. It's too much. pretty good. Feels pretty good like that, actually. Try 4 again. Try them back to back. Maybe we'll be able to tell a difference. Especially we had some telemetry data to look at, so I can actually tell if I'm helping or hurting. Now I'm just going seat of the pants, and there is no seat of the pants. So we're going by the steering wheel. I force feedback, and you know there's no G's, so no G meter, no telemetry data. Well, that'll be coming in the later version of the game. Definitely less steering input to get to the grip, but is it more grip? Hot tires. That ain't good. That's weird. Did the throttle stick? I'm like fully on the brake, off the gas, and it just like accelerated. What's that skid physics? It's like the skid physics aren't right. It needs more grip. It should slow down, not speed up. I'm gonna start sliding. The 4.0 is weird. It's like some situations it's better and others it's not. We rocking now? Oh yeah. Hello, welcome to the stream. Let's try 3.7. I split the difference. Maybe there's a sweet spot, but probably nobody else tuning in this game yet. He's probably just driving it. Oh, oh, that felt good. Best of both worlds, maybe. 3.5 seems to do better at high speed. 4.0 seemed to do better at low speed. So it might be a little bit of both. Seems like I have more trouble with higher camber though. You know, I notice like every time I bump the camber up, I'm off track more. Even though it feels better. So it's not working right. Let's do the opposite. Let's go low camber. Super low. Stock is 3.5. I believe. This time we got a minute. Get these front tires warmed up. Initial impression, this feels better than 4.0. Puts a little there. Back to our original tune-up, 3.5. Also, this tire pressure is awfully low. Only 2? I mean, that's just... Try 26. I think 23 is probably about as low as we want to go. 25 is really low. Let's firm it up. Get it super responsive. And it might help that rear end rotate a little bit too, being firmer, and make the front end cut in sharper instead of feeling like jelly. We can't test it. Oh, this last lap overtime. Okay. I'll wait for somebody to finish their testing. That's a little different music today. Try to keep it interesting. You know, DJ Mel and Pop are looking out for you. A little bit funkier track here. "20 seconds. I really wanted to test this tune. It'll be good. It's just the camber is a known good camber, 3.5. So we'll stick with that right now. With the race coming up. Qualifying is finished, so the race will begin in a minute. And so really the only effective change that we've made is we set the camber back to 3.5. That's the angle of the tire against the surface of the road. I want to set it up so it's peak grip at all times going around corners and stuff. Straight line's not a non-issue. The front tires obviously, but let's hit drive. Hopefully it kept our tune up. So really the only effective difference is going to be that the tire pressure went from 22.5 to 26, which on a race tire, 25 or 26 is usually more ideal. These BMWs will outsteer me. And that's the gap I'm working on. I'm trying to tune these cars so that they will hang with that BMW. I think is the best handling car in the game. This is with higher tire pressure. And they're coming up to temp now. Alright, tires look pretty warm, so let's give it the beans. Can't hold it flat to that pass corner with the BMW can. Love that corner big time. Oh, bad crash. Yeah, just body damage, alright. I don't know if the tire started spinning or if it was just lost a lateral grip. That'd be wheel spin. Let's see. ABS on 2, traction control is on 6. I'm gonna go up on the traction control. Sometimes hanging a tire in the grass will get you around a corner better. I haven't got that corner figured out yet. I need to go back to the low tire pressure. Not holding some of the corners as good as I'd like. I feel like it's in the front end, it's not the rear. The rear is holding okay. Like right there, that's push. It should be making that corner. So it could be that the tires are better off at a lower. Right there, that's push. That's good there. Oh, spun her around. Hot tires there. And it's pushing here. The front grip's good, but it's not optimized. Maybe too much tire pressure. Because what's happening is it's getting hot on the front and it's getting greasy. It's losing grip. And it's getting hot because it might be overinflated. Making the middle of the tire kind of egg shaped. And actually a smaller contact patch than normal. It's overinflating as it gets hot. We're up to like 29 pounds. Yeah, that's too much. I don't want to be more than 26. If it was a street tire, you know, 30, 28, 32, you know, somewhere there. A drag car with a drag radial, you know, 18 pounds, 20 pounds. A drag slick, 13 pounds. A road course tire, 24, 25, 26 pounds, somewhere in there. And this is definitely going to be on road course slick, so. The base pressure of 26 is too high. Getting her up to 28 with heat. Yeah, once you lose it in this game, it's over, buddy. Comes ice. Very few people are able to regain traction in this game. Very few consistently. There's a few people online bragging about, you know, oh, it's a skill issue. You guys just don't have the skills I have, you know, I don't ever spin out, blah, blah, blah. There's a few of those guys. There's always going to be people like that. It's your skill. And brother, I've been racing cars since I was 15. I'm nearly 51, so I think I know what I'm doing. experimenting with gears. Seems like through those S turns, maybe just keep it in third instead of shifting up and down so much. Sometimes you lose more time shifting up and down than you would if you just let it lug a little bit in a longer gear. Plus, every time you shift, you're upsetting the balance of the car too. Whoa. Turn, baby, turn. Uh-oh. I'm gonna cause a wreck. Oh, shit. My bad, Zimmer. Looking at his car. Lost my way. Oh yeah, she's handling a little funky, but there's only 2 minutes left, so as long as the tires don't pop, I think we're okay. Cracking a little funny. Probably going to heat those tires up a little more with the bent rim. Buddy?
We out of gas? I just ran out of gas. Oh, Suzuka. We're running it hard. Going first. What do we do? 17. Next, let's just go. This is another one. Yeah, he led me for a while. I wonder if he wrecked or something. I don't see a race time. He didn't finish. Probably wrecked. And that's why I don't use the BMW M4 because it does wreck. It's not consistent enough for me. I'd rather use something a little slower and a little consistent. That'd probably be good there. I didn't really mess with the caster. A lot of times I'll just zero out the caster. But it's probably there for a reason. Being a factory race car is different than a production car. Some wild setup there. There's me in the back. No, that guy crashed in the very beginning. Damn, dude. Rough start. We had... I was thinking in the beta there was more camera views. No, there's me going way too wide. Oh, yeah.
I feel like a cameraman, but I'm using my head to look around. That's the nice thing about VR. Yeah, a little wide there. See, it's still pushing too much. No, not a bad driver. Not too bad. Not bad for a noob. Is this session over yet? Still not. Okay. Oh, it just finished. Okay, yeah, first place. We'll take it. Thank you. Did want to try it with the lower tire pressure and just see if it feels totally different, but I'll probably take a break after this. I'm in VR for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Kind of hot. How much subs do you think is needed to survive a month? Like 30, 50 subs, maybe much more? I have no idea. Well, a sub is only like a couple bucks, so it would take quite a bit, you know. Just to give you an idea, my last job was just part-time, and it was like, you know, it's probably bringing in like 800 a month or something like that. Wasn't that much. So it would take, you know, 400 subs to get anywhere near that. We're currently at 6 for the month, so last month we did better, but you know, sometimes somebody comes along and gives 20 subs or something, you know, so that number can fluctuate very wildly. Never know, so I can't count on it. Let's see if it kept my settings. I think it did. Let's just see. And that last job of mine didn't pay squat, you know, that was just a part-time, something to do, retirement job, you know. Well under the poverty limit level for the U.S. for sure. Yeah, it feels way better at low pressure. Oh, I wish I raced with this setting. This was real nice. Makes me want to do another race, but whew, I gotta get out of the VR. Hot. Oh, it's a little too much for me, man. I think we'll end her there. Alright, I think we'll end her there, guys. GG's. I'll be back in a little bit.